Alright, so we are finally back. Sorry that took me a minute. I had to cook food for my roommates.
You're fine.
Like a good roommate.
But thank God it's Final Fantasy XIV Friday.
Discord shouldn't have given you a soundboard. You're not gonna be responsible with this power, I just know it. Okay. I'm really sorry if anyone hears me eating at any point during this. I just finished making dinner.
I'm getting the sillies out of my system, I promise. By the way,
she's lying. The sillies will never be out of her system.
Yeah, this is also true. You should go to Doma and turn in your stuff for the the weekly stuff.
Yeah, the Doma restoration.
The Doma Enclave restoration, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a really cute little story.
It is. And boy, have I been collecting things. So I'm getting that, wait, hang on. I'm slowly learning teleport. The Dome and Enclave. Wow. I'm training myself. But yeah,
funny.
It is. But yeah, I've been slowly collecting things to turn into the Dome and Enclave, and also I've been needing to get new gear because I just picked up new classes.
Okay.
Because I finally got my ninja to level 70, so I let myself finish the Reaper quest, and I picked that up now.
Ooh.
And I also started the Pugilist quest line. And then also next, I haven't grabbed it yet, because I don't know if I want to, start it from 0 on stream, but I want to pick up Gunbreaker next. And I know we wanted to run Palace of the Dead. And I feel like that would be fun stream content.
Absolutely, I would encourage you to do the first few, Gunbreaker quests on stream, if you want to.
I meant, running Palace of the Dead as a Gunbreaker and learning how to be a tank from 0.
We can, that's definitely something we can do on
Oh, I just have to go to the donation basket. I don't have to talk to her.
Yeah.
That's a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Alright, do I have anything in, my inventory that I don't want? Oh,
but if you do talk to her when you're done, she gives you an idea of, what still hasn't been filled in.
That makes sense, yeah. I picked up a bunch of items, while doing Pugilist quests that I don't fucking want. There you go.
Wow, that's a lot of items.
Too bad I don't need them.
Too bad I'm not using them. I myself, I think I'm finishing the Sylph quest line tonight.
Good. Oh, there you get a little scene.
But yeah, if you want to run a little late tonight, I would actually encourage you to do so, because if we could finish this...
Yeah, I would love to try to finish Post-Stormblood tonight, because, I know we don't have a morning stream tomorrow.
We do not.
So I don't have to wake up at a time. And we can kind of just run as late tonight as we feel like. Gunter's brewing coffee, so, we can just ball.
Let's do it. Let's finish this.
Alright, let's fucking ball. We're finishing Stormblood.
My dad's out to hockey tonight.
Excellent. We're finishing Post-Stormblood today. You heard it here first, folks.
We're doing it.
Alright. On behalf of the Shazenkai brand, I thank you for your support. Work on the yard has begun in earnest, as you may have noticed. It It will encompass a rather large section of the Enclave, including the area directly behind me. You see, after deliberation, the Sajankai concluded that we would need to secure much more space for this plan to succeed, far in excess of what we designated for the 10,000 stalls. This might not have been the case had we not decided to carry out two proposals that are arguably at cross purposes, but so be it. At the very least, I am told Master Suranuki is in high spirits. Perhaps you might consider calling on him to see the work's progress. Okay, so I get to go watch that now. So she said the area right behind her.
Yeah, you can, if you open up your mini-map, you can see it says the yard on it.
Cool.
So it's the yard? Always has been.
Ah, there's the warrior. Heard you the good word. The Shazankais put their plans in motion. I will have my smithy once more. Never dared I dream that this day would come. Doma burned, Lord Kyan died, all because we were fools, and never again would I be a fool. But then you and the boy, Issei, and the girl, Lise, you spoke sense. Better to risk death as a fool than suffer a life without dreams. Bah, what is this blubbering which consumes me? Enough, let us speak of the work. That is what matters. Aye. The carpenters have claimed that site for their own. My blood may run with iron, but even I know Doma wants for lumber, so with wood we begin. Blessed are we to live at the mouth of the one river, in such a humid clime. There are few teachers better than rotten rust. Bwahaha. Us, we're building old buildings. Nice. And here will be my smithy, a home for forge and anvil, but not yet, not yet. Much iron lies beneath Doma's soil, waiting to be claimed, waiting to be shaped. All that we need she provides. Water, wood, ore, the materials are ours to command, to forge into tools for farmers, cooks, for all. Or so it once was. Imperial robbers and sneak thieves stole much of our mineral wealth, for the Empire. Pah. To other provinces they would send Doma's riches, and in return we received their refuse. Rusted pots, broken plows. A travesty it was, and still is. Still we rely on inferior tools forced upon us by conquerors, but no longer. Doma knows what Doma needs, and she will make it with her own two hands. To this end I will give everything, I swear. But I should like to see it before I die, and to that end we will need your help. Alright, the yard is underway. Alright, back to donate more shit. Boy, do I have more shit.
It's like, oh, Doma, you say you need everything? Here.
I mean, if you want everything...
Everything?
Everything? It's like, alright. I'm gonna keep that.
What's that Rugrats meme of, I wasn't sure how many eggs we needed, so...
So I got a gross.
A gross?
That's the thing, I forget, like, the end part of that bit because I don't remember how much a gross is.
I don't remember how much a gross is, but I just love how many eggs are in the picture.
It's so fucking many. Oh, that's unsellable? Damn.
Oh yeah, occasionally stuff be like that. It's rude.
Oh wait, hang on, I'm using those. This I don't need anymore.
Yeah, be careful to not sell stuff with that little symbol on them.
Yeah, because that means it's, or wait, hang on, what's this one?
Importante.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna keep that for when I eventually, hopefully, get, Pugilist up to snuff.
What level gear was it?
It was like a level 60 thing, but, like, I want to keep it.
Alright, I mean, I don't... Yeah, I guess that's fair. You can always put it in your glamour dresser if you have to.
Exactly, yeah. Alright, going again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Salud.
Thank you.
Am I gonna make it in time to participate in that fate?
Are you?
I think I'm going to. Oh, but it didn't give me the item I needed.
Aw, man. Hate when that happens.
Oh.
Oh.
Rude.
I get a second thing, but I think I can still donate a little bit more. I'm pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave.
Yeah, this one shouldn't be like a full cutscene, like the last one was.
Yeah, I know it like alternates that way.
Mm-hmm. Look how pretty it's coming.
Oh, it's coming along.
So
Owing to your many
pretty.
contributions, the yard has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Scions and Eorzean reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Alright, little bit more. Because I only need, like,
Woo.
a little over 1,000 left. Oh wait, hang on. That's it. I only needed that. Cool. I was so caught up in the euphoria of getting rid of my old shit that I forgot I had already given the maximum amount.
Oh no.
As I'm sure you're aware, the southern portion of the yard under Master Suranuki's supervision is coming along quite well. Moreover, construction of the buildings adjacent to my office had begun. Several of these buildings have been designated for the production of traditional Doman arts and crafts, including paper. You may recall the gentleman we met in the stalls the other day, Master Araragi. He will be overseeing matters there. Come to think of it, perhaps you should go and introduce yourself to him. I know not if you have spoken with him since, but given the circumstances of that first meeting, he may not remember you.
It's a little insulting.
I mean, it'd be like that. Here it is.
It's like, the warrior of light. Who's gonna forget you?
I don't know. Sometimes people just got shit going on. Bran, was it? Forgive me. During our brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. I am Araragi, a papermaker by trade. 'Tis all I've ever known in my altogether too long life. Greetings, Master Araragi. The construction of your paper mill is proceeding as planned, I trust. More or less, aye. Though it has not escaped my notice that progress on the ironmonger's workshops is outpacing mine. 1,000 pardons, Master Araragi. You may be assured that the Shazenkai has not chosen to favor either one of your proposals over the other. I know that full well, child. Save your apologies. I but give voice to my frustration at falling behind the old goat. If Master Suranuki has wronged or offended you in some fashion, perhaps the Shazenkai could arbitrate. No, there's no need for anything so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our paths diverged long ago, we are peers, masters of our respective trades. And yet, every time we cross paths, I cannot help but see him as the reckless apprentice he once was. He brings out the worst in me. Oof.
Don't die.
Trying not to. But never mind that. You wish to know of our progress, yes? As you can see, all is on schedule. Your contributions have helped us come far indeed. Though it will be some time before we can begin producing paper as before, rest assured that the day will come before you know it, and the quality will surpass all expectations. For centuries, Doman paper has been coveted the world over, and with good reason. The fibers of the kozo, a variety of your western mulberry, I believe, and the waters of the One River combine to create a product like none other. Each sheet's produced one at a time with a technique unchanged since antiquity. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master, yet the effort is well worth it. Dome paper was prized for both its durability and its beauty, so much that merchants would bicker and squabble and strive to outbid one another, so certain they were that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably our most successful export. God me willing, it will be again. Which reminds me, Kozakura, my dear, I trust you have given thought to whom we might sell our paper, once production is commenced in earnest. While I am aware of our agreements with the Zayla traders and the Confederacy, I doubt very much that these parties will put much store by our product. We have made inquiries, but have yet to receive any replies. But you needn't worry about such things. We will see to the mercantile matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to building the mill. Have no doubt that we are. I mislike losing to my iron-headed competitor. The road ahead is long, but I pray you will continue to walk it with us. Alright. So that is Domin Enclave for the week.
Alright.
So we get to continue that next week. I have to head all the way back to the Alamegan Quarter. I don't know how many sound effects you have on there. Don't tell me. I want them to surprise me every time.
You can look yourself.
But I'm lazy. Okay, the duck's really good. Oh, that's right. I was about to watch several cutscenes play in sequence.
Oh, yeah.
I hope they're voiced, because then I can eat my pasta.
Oh, I think they are.
Yes.
Because what quest are you on? Hang on. Before
the call.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, excellent. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the Royal Palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, let's go.
I have full screened. I am so excited for these.
Oh, excellent. Oh, just a bunch of friends.
Mr. Cease, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades in the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome
And
you
sorry
to the
about that shit that went down with Gridania.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all this together.
I'm glad we get to see Amric again.
You and
I love him so much.
companions, without whom
He's husband material.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day at Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Nanamo, you're gonna jinx it.
Please don't let that happen again.
Be alive
He only
Yeah,
has
right.
one more arm.
from the jaws of death. You gave us enough, enough. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphinaud.
Thanks for reminding Alice that her brother's just lost in a desert.
Returns. I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Trying to be kind.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future.
Love Connie's in his little outfit.
But
Oh,
we
yeah.
lack the strength to fight the tide. A course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river, thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blight.
Ding 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 ding.
It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
Okay, that was good pasta.
Bestowed upon him the secrets of some
What kind of pasta was it?
so many others before and since.
It's a pasta called cacio e pepe.
Mmm.
It's just cheese and pepper on spaghetti noodles.
Mmm.
It's really good. I think I haven't made it for you before, but I should.
His skin poses problems in itself.
You should.
Ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil will do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic, subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you may have best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing.
Keep bringing up the bad stuff that has happened.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually
Maybe,
believe such an
assuming they
unlikely
care.
story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Zenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus' death.
God, I love the ammo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Everyone's just having a great time listening to Thancred's plan at the table. Bran's just having an episode.
Oh, not just Bran.
Uh-oh.
History has changed.
Who is this?
Calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Good old group episode.
Spies in our midst. Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred,
I'm sorry, the way he just, like, dropped was really funny.
So Thancred's dead.
Private chamber, have every healer make ready.
Oh my god, Thancred fucking died.
Swiftly.
Thancred voice, these edibles ain't shit.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thancred remains in slumber.
Sorry, I'm waiting for this cutscene to be over, actually.
Unresponsive.
What could have done this?
Alright, Thancred's in a coma from the group neurosis.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Who was affected by that?
Knowing
Huh?
Did you notice who specifically was affected by that?
crucial a juncture.
All of the Scions. Only the Scions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even Lise was not included.
Yeah, Lise was not included, but Alice was.
We have but to nurture it as best we can. To hear
She's a Scion.
say
Yeah.
rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy
And Lise, like, just left the Scions, and Alice just joined.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
The name of this quest.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of evil. The consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner of the
ourselves, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, alright?
Thank you, Lise.
Don't worry, babe. I got you.
As the elder Celsia says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can
New
we understand
headcanon. Lisa and he stole our girlfriends.
involved.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Okay, so I want you to think for a moment about what the voice said.
Oh god, I've already, like, immediately, like... forgot, is it? We have to change the past, somehow.
Change history.
Yeah. Alright, how we feeling, Alice?
That word is important. Change history, not the past.
Yeah. I'm sure it won't come up. Nothing bad happens in Final Fantasy. Nothing happens in Final Fantasy.
Anyway, what does Miss Alice have to say?
Alright. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. Oh, that's weird. In Thanlin? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste.
So, here's a question.
Yeah?
If Urianger also heard it, is there anyone else you can think of who might have?
Oh god, I know Minfilia is, hanging out with Hydaelyn forever. Alphino probably did, but he's in the desert and we can't talk to him. 'Cause Alice heard it. Let me see, there's... Papalimo is gone. Lise is no longer a scion.
You said the one I was hoping you would.
Alphino?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. It definitely had happened to Alphino, but none of us get to know about that, because we can't just call him. Because that's the problem. So, all of us have, like, some inkling as to what's happening. Alphino's dealing with that alone. He's alone, he's surrounded by a bunch of, like, Garlean guys who he probably kind of trusts? Maybe?
Oh yeah, he does.
Like, they're friendly towards him, they're helping him. But we don't know where he is at this current moment. We saw him a little bit ago. But I don't know where he's going next. Alright. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you just let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Oh boy, good times, good times.
Oh, you only had 7 quests to finish.
Fuck yeah! Oh,
And
we're just going right
you're-
there. Alright. We ball.
And we have 5 quests till your next duty,
Okay.
as far as I can remember. There might
Alright.
be a solo duty in there somewhere.
Urianger!
My list doesn't tell me about those.
Mm.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you said word of its effect.
You heard it too, then?
Aye, and all but certainly at the
think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Throw wide the gates.
No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola, Eorzean, open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Womp womp.
Well, oh
Alright, so
boy.
Y'shtola and Eorzean.
Yeah, so they got taken out too. So that's fun. Oh boy. Okay. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We've borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Guess who it is?
I actually do not know.
You're gonna be so happy to see him.
Oh, excellent.
I know I was.
Oh, I'm excited then.
Yeah, come in.
Absolutely.
How are you at?
How are you?
Good. I'm really full of pasta.
Oh, good.
I
How
had
was
like
it?
2 plates. It was really good.
Oh, excellent. So everything's fucked in
Yes.
Final Fantasy?
Oh, I saw the name of it. I know where you are.
Yeah, you know what just happened.
Sorry about this, bud. It's gonna be okay, though.
Like, I assume everything's gonna be okay. But I feel like I am gonna be stressed for a while.
Yeah.
Thancred collapsed in the meeting room, and I broke out laughing.
I also laughed, because he's kind of pathetic. Sorry, Thancred.
He's a pathetic little meow meow.
He is a pathetic little meow meow. You got your hair cut today. You cut your hair today.
I cut my hair.
You look so fresh.
Thank you.
No, I would like to correct you. I'm pretty sure the pathetic little meow meow is Graha.
I'm just trying to
He is, yeah. Alyssa's correcting you that Thancred is not the pathetic little meow meow. The pathetic little meow meow is Grahatia.
Yeah, but Thancred's pathetic in a different way.
Yeah. They can both be pathetic.
Like, Graha does his taxes
I just
on
felt
time,
like making the
Thancred
fun
does
about.
not.
Yeah. They're two, like, different levels.
Urianger has been filing his taxes for, like, the past 5 years for him.
Oh, yeah. Without telling him.
Without telling him. He's joint filing them.
Yeah, he's been saying that they're married the whole time.
Yeah.
I have to go take my work clothes off.
Have fun.
Thank you.
As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private hero bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Oh, that's right.
Mr. Gabu.
It's been too long.
Mr. Gabu, my sweet baby boy.
Mr. Gabu.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come
Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there.
Alright, so how's Mr. Gabu doing?
He's same old, same old.
Poor Gabu.
Poor Gabu. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Alright, so we go back to the Rising Stones.
Make haste to the Rising Stones. Make haste to the Rising Stones.
Yeah.
Make haste to the Rising Stones. So are you still on Prelude and Violet? Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just finishing it now, and then I'll be on the next quest.
Heck yeah.
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I'm aiming to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Boop.
Miss Alice.
Miss Alice.
She's trying so hard.
She's having time. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one
I think this is when I want a full screen.
army will fall upon Alamigo
Alright.
like bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
You know, it's interesting that Elidibus is even involving himself with Garlemald.
Yeah.
And you're gonna find out why I said that in just a moment.
Alright.
Our enemy is
Oh, hello, Secret.
Though victory is
Secret?
certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Oh, I felt for that, though, Secret.
Should be the one to sigh.
He's here.
Oh shit! I know this guy. I know you. I saw your dick on Twitter.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mockery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take
Question: Isn't he supposed to be dead?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no sure way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alan.
Oh, they did reveal that pretty early. I forgot about that.
Yeah. God, the way he's just casually holding that gun.
You fiends are overflowing voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
I think it's about the principle of the thing, man.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
Yeah, no, it's fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You
He's gonna do the stupid little gay wave.
Is he gonna do a stupid little gay wave?
He's famous for doing a stupid little gay wave.
Oh, excellent. I love a stupid little gay wave.
I don't remember if he does it in his first cutscene or not, though. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Show me the wave. No!
Alright, well, next time we get a stupid little gay wave, hopefully. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh good, my son's okay.
For now.
Don't say it like that. That makes me think something bad's gonna happen to him.
Hee. Why did you think that?
Oh, this one's auto-playing. It's not voiced. Okay. What in the world? Oh. Maybe they all wanted to take a nap out in the sun like cats. She's so sleepy.
I don't think that's,
They're resting.
Mm-hmm.
Forever. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools.
So he thinks about the military.
Yeah. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Alright, got an achievement. Now I'm on soul searching. Oh, I get it, because we're looking for the souls of our friends. Alice is at her wit's end.
Where did they go?
Where did they go?
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Like playing peekaboo, but with your friend's souls.
Yeah. Totally fine.
We reached out to the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade fame and attempted all...
Totally fine, totally normal.
Totally fine, totally normal.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh, Kryl.
Kryl, I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka. When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow Scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances. Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight. And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium? My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
I'm making fun of Alphino.
Yeah.
Pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know.
As they should.
The fact of the matter is, he meant every word.
How many lockers do you think he got shoved into as a kid?
Every single one of them. I think they just went down the line.
But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Poor Alphino.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms. Yes. The elder Seer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether...
I really should do a Kryl cosplay one of these days.
Oh, you absolutely should.
Then it may be possible to...
I just look like that.
Yeah.
Just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh, I'm glad we get to go see Matoya again.
Miss Matoya.
She's an absolute delight every single time.
God.
I love her. Alright, I am gonna teleport instead to Idleshire instead of going directly to her. So that I can, because I think my boys have done their ventures.
Well, the closest Aetherite anyway is Idleshire.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Alright, cool. We do that. I check on my boys. do their ventures, and then we get back to it.
And I can finish the Silk Quest.
Good, good. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm going over there. Cool. I have a lot to do on my Wondrous Tales this week, but we don't have time for that right now.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Oh wow, someone dyed their Tonberry costume, like, silver. They're just standing around here.
Hey, that's really cool.
Yeah. So they look like a statue.
Bless. I need to get that on Lily and Daisy.
You do?
Especially Daisy.
Oh yeah, especially Daisy. Alright. We go. So how many more requests do I have for the next duty?
On soul searching. 1, 2, 3. The
Ooh.
fourth one is the next duty. And I'm very excited for it. I love that one.
Oh, excellent.
It's another one where you get to see all your little friends.
Oh, all my little friends.
All your little friends.
All my little friends.
All your little friends.
I don't like how you keep saying that. Makes me concerned.
All of them.
Oh no.
All of them.
Oh boy. Oh, one of these frogs plays triple triad.
Oh. This frog plays triple triad, huh?
That frog is playing Galaga. He thought we wouldn't notice.
That frog is playing triple triad.
He thought we wouldn't notice.
But we did.
Alright. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
Oh my god, I have to lead this city into a very dangerous place. What is Matoya calling someone stupid again?
No, Matoya told Alice she looked kind of sad, and Alice like snapped at her.
What exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal ions.
I love Matoya so much.
I keep bringing her back, and it's a delight every time.
Oh, good.
She usually shows up in post expansion content.
Yeah, post patch content.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Like, they introduced her in Heaven's Word and then decided, hey, she's funny, we gotta keep bringing her back.
Yeah, she was probably like a fan favorite.
Specifically because she called Estrella stupid.
Yeah.
What is it? Did you find them? This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could the ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search. Let's be off then.
Alright, so you're going to a little meeting in Alamigo again?
Oh, yeah.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Eorzean were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain refuse clogging up the valley. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
God, it is still a delight every time we get to see Master Matoya. I just fucking love her.
Yeah. And I'm so glad you said that.
Hold on. Now that makes me scared. I don't like that. Alright, so we have to head back to Alamigo, and I have to talk to Alisai to do it. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense taken out of me. When Alphinaud's back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of Grandfather.
Sometimes I wonder if Matoya and Louisoix were ever a thing.
Who knows?
Matoya does.
Matoya does. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate and out the Alamigan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight, and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me.
Oh, Maximum, my beloved, is coming?
Yes.
Maximum, my beloved.
Alright. Back to Alamigo.
Man, that's a long way you have to carry that.
Alright. Okay, so this time it didn't say that there were several cutscenes in sequence, so maybe this time nothing bad will happen. Yeah, I was wondering where these guys were, because they weren't in the last cutscene with Alphinaud. So they've come back and defected to Alamigo?
Sort of.
Okay.
Something like that. I would also ship Louisoix and Matoya.
Yeah, exactly.
We meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphinaud?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Popularis colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphinaud, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphinaud still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphinaud asked to accompany them all the same. since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward?
Like
You mean
Maxima.
they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this
He
would
seems
come,
chill.
not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hier.
Alright, back to Doma you go.
Oh, back to Doma?
Well, I mean, talk to Alice first.
Yeah, talk to Alice first. So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise taxed us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Oh, I was just there. Well, it feels like it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do this the easy way by using my free teleport.
Alright, so you're on a Defector's Tidings, aren't you?
You know, you always ask me what quest I'm on when I'm in a loading screen.
Oops.
No, you're fine. Oh, yeah, I am on a Defector's Tidings. Okay, yeah. Alright. So we go to the Enclave. There we go. Enclave time. Alright. How's it going, Hien? Make that not autoplay. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The codes in the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Nagshia and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Excuse me. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. Yeah, we're talking about the Allagans a lot. Are we maybe going back to the Crystal Tower soon-ish, maybe?
I played the 5th.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Maybe a really important character of Allagan descent is gonna show up in a little while. Maybe.
I played the 5th? I can neither confirm nor deny.
I see. I'm excited. Because I know he shows up in Shadowbringers. And I know we're about to enter Shadowbringers. Alright. The energy barrier,
so mad
yes. I know. I'm so excited to see him. But like, what the fuck is he doing?
You see?
Okay. Alright, that means I gotta get through cutscenes. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Sedius Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which projected Az's law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakudo to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Oh, I have to choose a food. Alright, let's do one that actually will give me shit that I need. I don't think any of those give me shit that I need. I get money!
If it says tenacity or piety, you don't want it.
Okay, cool. Everything there said, like, tenacity, piety, and skill speed. Or spell speed, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. There was one, I think, that said skill speed, but I think it also had tenacity.
Which, like, tenacity wouldn't be the end of the world for you, but it's not, like...
Yeah.
It's not what you need.
Yeah. We will cross the burn by Yule and Falcon as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce. Alright, we go.
Woo. And you can just teleport to the house upstairs.
Oh, hell yeah. I hear Saber downstairs. I think she caught one of her toys and wants everyone to know about it.
Good, she's doing such a good job.
She's doing such a good job. Yeah, apparently this morning Sarah posted a picture of Saber sitting in like the rocking chair that's in Sarah's office.
Mm-hmm.
And then later,
it was very delightful.
It was delightful. And then later I found her sitting in Sarah's office chair. And then like later on when I left for the grocery store, she was still in there, and when I came back from the grocery store, she got out of it and came and like saw what I was doing. She was happy to see me again. And then I like lost track of her again. I was like, where did the cat go? She went back to Sarah's chair.
Get in there.
She probably spent like 5 hours in that chair today.
Yeah, and yesterday too, because Sarah posted a picture of her yesterday saying she almost sat on it.
Yeah, she almost sat on the cat.
And I thought you guys weren't letting the cat in Sarah's office.
Well, we put Sarah's office in that room because there's a door there, so if Sarah doesn't want the cat in the office, she can close it.
Okay. But so, not necessarily, she doesn't necessarily not want the cat there.
Exactly. The cat she claims to be allergic to. Yeah, so if she didn't want the cat in the office, she would close the door. But, like, I think she likes having the cat sometimes come and see her while she's working, but she does close the door when she doesn't want to be, like, disturbed. And that's only on days she works from home.
Kitty time.
Alright, head to the burn. Let's go. We don't have to do the dungeon again, do we? I don't want to do the dungeon again.
As we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Oh, she's coming this way. Bye, Saber.
I hear her say, Mom? Mom? Mother?
She come see her mother. Saber. Hi. Oh.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
This is a gift, Mistress Allison. They can test our new wall for us.
Alright, I'm officially done with the sylphs.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for fiber.
Hey, is Alphino okay?
It's Alphino.
Oh no.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier.
Yeah, and sitting there. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm to babysit both of you.
The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Not him too.
Okay, so that last, like, voice thing got Alpha now.
Mm-hmm. It sure did.
Yep. I'm sure it's fine.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
That's what I'm gonna start calling my migraines.
Psychic brain headaches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Look familiar?
Gaius van Belsa, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. Long since vanished.
Hi, Saber. What are you doing? What's
So
going
yeah,
on?
so you remember now, this guy, this guy's, the same one we fought at the end of Around Me Bowl.
Okay, so this is the Praetorium guy.
Yes. How very glib.
There's no way you could have survived.
The guy that no longer is allowed to say how very glib.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Eorzea is mine by right.
And do you believe
All that
in
jazz.
Eorzea?
Yeah. Also, I don't get them very often, and usually they're pretty minor. It's nothing more than like just a weird random headache for no reason. Although occasionally I don't need like medication for it, but occasionally I lose my eyesight basically. Sometimes with my migraines. It's crazy.
That's terrible.
I was trying to do, this was back when I was doing my article writing job, where I was trying to finish the article.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to write, and I had like a weird pain in between my shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
and I could not read the words.
Saber, you can't have my pasta bowl.
Oh,
That's not how this works.
but like, you know that thing where like if you look at a light bulb for a little too long, it'll leave like
Yeah.
like spots on your. It felt like that. That's what it felt like.
Huh.
And I took some Advil and I was fine. So like, they're not that bad.
Yeah, my migraines are not usually very bad, though sometimes I will forget that I can just, like, take medication, like painkillers for them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be like, well, before I, like, resort to, like, ibuprofen or something, I'll take, like, I'll have, like, caffeine, because sometimes I get caffeine headaches, or I'll have, like, water or food, maybe I haven't eaten in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be like hours and
that would
hours
be normal
later, and
response.
I'll be like, yeah, I just had this migraine for like most of the day, and someone will be like, did you take medicine? And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, like that's the normal response. And that day I had like a weird pain between my shoulder blades like all day.
Oof.
And I remember Nikki and I were making mac and cheese that night, and I was grating the cheese, and like I completely could not see as I was grating cheese. And like Nikki had to look at me and be like, "Babe, you're having a migraine."
Saber, what are you doing? You found a little place to be?
See, if it happened often, I absolutely would see a doctor about it, but like it has literally happened to me that badly twice in my whole lifetime. So
yeah, if it was a frequent thing, I'd go to a doctor, but
Saber, what you doing?
And as far as I know, that actually is a pretty common migraine symptom.
Yeah.
And it feels, honestly, it feels like the visual equivalent of an auditory processing disorder.
That makes sense.
That, where like, I can see my eyes are all working.
You just can't process, like, what's in front of you.
Yeah, it feels like there's something, like, cloaking what's in front of my eyes, and just not getting through.
Saber, you just want to sit up there? Is that where you're gonna be? Okay.
Aww. Little lady.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zenos.
Think you'd make friends with Gaius Balsar, though, did you?
Yeah.
Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young emperor.
Oh my god, they just cloned him a million times?
Yeah, well, they were developing their cloning technology, and Varus just decided, I'm just gonna clone my grandfather a lot to get this technology right. Which is why Solus is now, yeah, thanks for all of the fresh bodies I can use, I guess.
Oh my god.
Solus, aka Emmett Selk.
Yeah.
As Gaius just kind of informed you.
We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Kind of, sort of.
My brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false
Why'd they have to make guys kind of hot though?
Oh yeah, he's.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine.
Alright, thanks guys, bye.
Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dawn.
Alright, good news, Alphino's back. Bad news, Alphino's sleepy.
Okay, so you're on Seryu's wall now.
Yeah, I'm actually finishing it up. Because when I talked to Hien, he had a little check mark over his head. Alright, Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there is no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that accursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice, I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay.
Saber. Saber, I hear you scratching.
Hang on 1 second.
Criminal.
I see you.
Criminal.
Oh, there she goes.
Okay, cool.
Little lady.
Little lady. She has to escape.
Okay, there we go. Pray be aware, however.
I was not scratching, mother.
I heard her. I saw her.
Criminal.
She likes to go in the little corners of my closet, and just scratch, which sometimes she'll do in, like, the dead of night.
Gets you up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright. So we finish this cutscene. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our forces must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lise and the Alliance leaders would be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose Chemical Plant...
Oh.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
So Gaius is just going around ruining their.
If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
No, toxic gas.
Yeah.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Also, yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna get more Garlean style furniture for housing.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity, but you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was.
Yeah, obviously it was by design.
Like, yeah, he said multiple times that he just wants to make chaos. What's more chaotic than not naming an heir?
Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again,
Here it comes, here it comes.
it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
It's the gay little wave.
I really
Mm-hmm.
thank you for this service.
Saber, do you want to see the gay little wave? Yeah, you do.
Body's tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining field.
But I want to be clear, for Twitch's sake, that when I say gay little wave, I do mean that affectionately. I wave this way.
Hi, Twitch. We're all gay. Almost everyone in 103 Ghouls is somewhere in the LGBT, long-ass acronym.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I tag all our streams as LGBT. Because we are them.
Yeah.
You will be the capstone of this world. I, the anchor and shard, and together
But like Emmett Selk's a gay theater kid, and
Yeah, absolutely.
I will absolutely die on that hill.
Yeah.
Here it comes, here it comes. Oh no, that wasn't it.
No!
No!
Okay.
Does he not do it until actual Shadow Break?
That would be so rude. Okay, before I start the next quest, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break and put my plate away so that my cat doesn't eat it. And I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll pull up a little BRB. And there we go. Alright, I am back. Sorry that took a minute.
No worries.
I got downstairs and realized dinner hadn't been, like, put away, so I put leftovers away.
Oh,
Gave my cat her bedtime treat.
The bathroom myself too. So.
Oh, good. Everyone gets a bathroom break.
Everyone gets a bathroom break, including you, Twitch.
Alright.
Alright, I think I'm going to hell for that one. Anyway.
No, you're probably fine. Alright. On to our next quest. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders. It may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuto, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the Losk, we're to report to resistance officers stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting.
Alright, so we're...
Oh, Sarah logged in.
Yep, she's joining us.
Oh, excellent. So is it a dungeon or trial that I get to do? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
It's a dungeon.
Ooh. Alright. Porta Praetoria.
Oh, she has arrived. Hello.
Oh?
I'm using a different microphone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah, there you are.
Okay, excellent.
Actually, you sound great.
Yeah, that's the good part. We'll see how long it lasts. This is that microphone that sometimes picks up every single move that I make.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's why I stopped using it, because sometimes you can hear it, like, hit my face, and it sounds bad. I'm gonna try to position it very far from my face, though.
I gotcha.
Gotcha.
Well, for now, you sound good.
Excellent. I lost my normal headphones, so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You still haven't found them?
Yeah, I still haven't found them.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Get Sarah new headphones 2023.
Anyway, we're starting a Kickstarter to get her new headphones.
Just all we need is your credit card number.
I just need your credit card number, please.
And the 3 digits on the back and the expiration date.
I just need your little credit card number. I'm not gonna do anything bad with it. I promise. Hey, I just want you to know that, like, I logged onto a call with Theo and Shad, who were already in there last night, and then immediately started talking in that voice, and I think it killed someone in that call.
One or both of them.
One or both of them.
Is that why I haven't heard from Theo today?
No, he's fine. Hey, he's been at work today.
Yeah, no, I figured. I just thought I'd make the joke.
No, of course. The reason I know for sure he's at work today is because he sent me what is perhaps the best picture I've ever seen in my life.
Oh?
He sent a picture earlier today, and I'll let him do the liberty of, like, sending it, because I don't want to send you a picture of his workplace without his permission.
Yeah, of course.
Fair enough.
And he sent this picture labeled, "I need you to know, in one of the departments at my new job, they have this on their wall." And it is a picture of a lesbian pride flag with Gibby on it from iCarly. And Gibby has been edited to be holding a bottle of pink Whitney, and he is wearing a sparkly cowboy hat.
That... Wow.
Yeah, like, it's not ever what you're expecting.
I feel like this is everything I need to know about where Theo works.
Yeah.
Like, incredible. Like,
The vibes are something.
Immaculate. The vibes are immaculate.
Yeah.
I feel like that's everything I need to know about Theo's workplace.
Yeah, it's the only thing that I personally need to know, so.
Yeah.
Really good stuff. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
I don't know. Where are you?
I don't know.
It just told me you logged in.
I did log in.
You're in Final Fantasy. You'll have to kill me for it.
A little baby pizza boy. Are you eating pizza?
Are we?
No, I'm gonna kill Katie for a soda.
Oh, so I'm just having a stroke.
I was like, that came out of nowhere. I wonder what the punchline's gonna be. Oh, there is none.
Also,
there's no punchline. I just don't know what's happening.
I think you're in your apartment. Or by your apartment.
I am by my apartment.
Actually, since you're in Imperium, you should come see May's house again.
Oh, I should. I haven't visited since you decorated.
Oh, I should also visit at some point.
It's not
Eventually.
quite done, but Katie, do feel free to come on stream if you wish. But
well, at first I gotta talk to this guy.
Yeah, no, talk to that guy.
Yeah, and then he'll tell me to go to a new place.
Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this guy. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna teleport over there.
Oh yeah, it's a whole like little bonus area that I think you can only access during this part.
Interesting.
Yeah.
God, it's really fun seeing all the different like Alliance members and the Resistance in the same place because they all have such different uniforms.
Yeah, because like okay, you have like the 3 original Alliance members.
Yeah, like Twin Adder, Maelstrom, and the third
Immortal
one.
Flames.
Yeah, the Immortal Flames, and they all like are matchy but different colors, and you're like, okay, those are like a
Exactly.
set. That's a unit. But then you have like
and then
the Temple Knights.
those Temple Knights are sweating like beasts right now. Poor babies.
Those poor motherfuckers. But like they look like they're from a completely different like movie entirely, you know?
Yeah, and then there's the Alamegans.
Yeah. The Alamegan army, like, at least we're in their home turf, so they look like they belong, kind of. But they're also not going to the same place. No one is dressed to go to the same place.
No one is dressed
Final Fantasy game.
go to the same party at all.
Yeah.
And
very cute. I like the big fish on your wall.
Oh, there's
Thank
a big
you.
fish?
Yeah, one of my
There's a big
retainers brought it
fish
to
on
me
our
a long
wall.
time ago.
Oh, nice.
Very nice little windows.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way
Very
things have been
cute.
lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this black rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems
Oh, so you don't have to use my bathtub anymore.
Oh, I'm still going to.
Well, you know what the plot twist is?
You don't have it out.
Yeah, I don't fucking have it out, so you can't use it.
It's rude.
I'm sorry. You just kept bathing in my bathtub with your smelly little feet.
Yeah, I want to splash around and get your floors wet.
What? Hey, have you seen my crab?
Ooh, where did you get him?
Market board.
Crab de la crab?
Crab de la crab. He's just a little guy. Crab.
Crab.
He's just really little. He's just a little guy. Melissa, he's just the littlest guy. Here. Bird to eat. Pets. I'm gonna go check my lottery numbers. Bye.
Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust
I wonder if I even need to check them yet. I need to do my scratch off ticket.
Go do your scratch off.
Regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the
Oh
Empire
god,
has
that thing's
requested that
huge.
a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each alliance nation, of course.
And that's what
but
she
I'm afraid
said.
we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Elf and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scions representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Okay.
The meeting will take place.
That is done.
Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Alright. Well, they don't
I,
supposed to...
I'm
Oh.
sorry, I'm just thinking about the scene where Thancred goes down and how small he had looked in his little seat at the table.
Yeah!
They're just like, I think we have to be introduced to Lord Hien, don't we? And it just zooms in on him.
Yeah.
Just like, it looks like a little schoolboy on his first day of class.
Yeah. And then honestly, again, the way Thancred just like falls to the fucking floor like a sack of potatoes. It shouldn't be funny, but it's really funny.
Hit the floor, hit the body, hit the floor, hit the body.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor? I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I have to shut the fuck up during this cutscene because it's so fucking weird and I need you to experience it the right way.
Oh my god. Alright, who's passing out at this meeting?
Oh, hi, Emmerich.
Mr. Aymeric.
There, I'm gonna shut up now. Me does not do that too.
Alyssa, you're not on Twitch to shut up.
This is true.
Of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Miss Nanamo.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Although it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
God, he looks like a pouty child.
Stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of patience. Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy. So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Bring
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Laminsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish, and all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in time.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Well, that was certainly a meeting.
Yeah, it's certainly a meeting, isn't it?
That certainly was a meeting. We're not even done.
Nope. They give you like an intermission, which is so insane.
Oh, and then we have to go talk to that motherfucker again.
Yeah, you do have to go talk to that motherfucker again.
Alright. Phew, this was really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Hien, how are we feeling? This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we were to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If it would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself.
So glad you noticed that, Bran.
Ha. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something.
Oh, baby.
Saber.
She's just yelling.
She's just singing.
I will say one thing for this Varys. He's well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to us to change that, here and now. We gotta fucking interview him. You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind.
Okay, Admiral, enough with the sailing puns.
I mean, it's her thing. Alright. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Adley's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us many great options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. Now then, how then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varys to explain himself. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Bran.
Yeah, bring him a drink, get him comfy.
Tell him to put his feet up.
Yeah.
You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Saber! Oh, she got one of her toys.
Oh.
I know, I see you. You did good.
Before we resume,
You're so good at hunting.
after you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the banner Empire and said to have been laid waste by Icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our God.
Saber.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Oh, little baby.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Saber.
She got the zoomies.
She's got the big zoomies.
She got some big zoomies.
Burden of choice would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance, for bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but
Your
to
masters are
liberate,
demons.
to free man from the prison of perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but
They're definitely related, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Think they're gonna be important again, huh?
I mean, I kind of figured they would.
We are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not
I love her.
fit to govern.
Tell him, Nanamo.
Warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Okay.
Well?
Well,
Uh,
lot to unpack there, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's really fine.
Uh-huh.
Everything's so normal.
Like, the situation's so normal and, like,
Hey, wait,
well
where's Amber?
adjusted.
He's hanging out with, Pippin and Lucia.
Aww. Making friends. Good for him.
Saber, are you still mowing?
She mow.
She mow?
She mow?
Oh,
I don't hear her now.
She's just laying on the floor. Nope, she got up. Zoomies.
You called her.
No, she got up to just, like, scratch herself. Saber.
Aww.
Saber. Oh, there goes the mouse. Yeah, she got zoomies. Alright.
God, we got a lot of shit to do before. Is this just like setting up the plot of Shadowbringers? Because I feel like this isn't gonna be resolved so fast.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Alright, cool. Alright, let me talk to Lise and see what she says. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Alright, let's see.
Baby.
Hi. Oh, you brought it for me? You brought me that mouse? Thank you. You're so sweet.
Aww.
You're really good at hunting.
Little lady.
What are you gonna do now? What's the plan? You're just gonna sit there? Okay. Oh, there she goes. Okay, she's laying down on my floor now.
We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, the face of war.
Here we go. After this, you've got 2 quests, and then you're in Shadowbringers.
Okay, so this is the one with the dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Galleons come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Hear, hear.
And my beloved.
Join an irregular unit and support the main host. Won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who.
Aww.
Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
Keep.
When our
Kibi.
people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way
Can we talk about how they purposefully set up Ramon's cloak so they didn't have to create a whole model without an arm?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that the other day.
Yeah.
Like, as a design choice, it makes sense, but like...
It's a really smart design choice, so they can basically just use the same Raubon model.
Yeah.
And it also helps to, like, not spoil it, so, like, if you see that Raubon model but you haven't gotten to Heavensward yet, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's Raubon, and not be like, hey Raubon!
Like, hey Raubon, you good?
Hey Raubon, you got something to tell us?
As opposed to the and like, it's not even opposed to the weird Thancred eye patch.
Yeah. Where it's like, hey, does something happen to Thancred that, like, he loses an eye? No, actually. He's just being edgy.
He's literally just kind of being edgy. Like,
Yeah.
there's a reason why. It's just like they never... if they follow up on the why, I missed it.
Yeah, like, the only thing I saw was, like, when he went with Kryl to, like, infiltrate a Garlean, fortress, he didn't have the eye patch, and that eye is a little bit more of, like, a silvery gray than his other one.
Yeah, it's like a sign of his aether sickness.
Yeah,
and, like, that's kind of it.
Yeah, exactly. You just have to, like, infer from that something similar to Y'shtola has happened to him.
Yeah.
From the live stream, but they don't go into, like, a lot of detail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, you just kind of know that his, he's not able to manipulate aether anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, that's kind of it.
Yeah.
You know who else can't manipulate aether?
Go on.
The Garleans.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Gimlet Dark.
It's time for the Gimlet Dark.
Alright. Are we squatting up?
I'm ready to squat up.
Hey, there's the squad.
I don't know. Are we?
Let me, change class.
Alright. What class is everybody going in as?
I'm
Bard.
Reaper.
You're Reaper, Bard. Okay, we got both DPS, so I can choose between tanking and healing. Which would I rather do?
Oh, Sarah, I just unlocked Reaper, like, yesterday.
Yeah. Hot old lady.
Hot old lady.
Hot old lady.
Hot old lady.
She's so
Alright,
fucking cool.
Alright, Sarah, call it. Healing or tanking?
Girl, I don't know.
Are
Don't
you
make me
confident
choose.
healing this one?
What if I tell you one that you don't want to do?
I don't really care either way. That's why I'm asking you to call it.
I think
Alright,
healing would get us in there even
I think
faster.
healing is probably more fun for this dungeon, from what I remember about it.
I'm a fairly confident healer, so like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you healed the burn. I think you can heal anything.
Yeah, I think healing's probably a little more fun for this dungeon, just because of how this one is structured.
People did die in the burn.
Yeah, but that was the burn's fault, not yours.
Yeah, that was the burn's fault.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah!
Oh, that was fast.
Pocket healer.
Pocket healer.
Oh my god. I forgot we had a soundboard.
Yeah, Discord gave that to her. Do you trust her with that? I don't.
I'm forced to.
We're forced to.
Our tank is a tiny lady.
Oh, excellent. I get to watch a cutscene first, and then I get to see her. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just dying.
Well,
sorry, I realize that's playing over your fucking dungeon cutscene.
You are fine, ma'am. Let's go. I love
Man,
this
my
dungeon
portrait didn't
so
show
much.
up. This rots.
It did.
No, I have an actual portrait.
Oh.
That's what I mean. I have my.
Wait, I
it's
thought,
fucking-
was it like the one?
Oh yeah, that's like a
Was it-
standard portrait.
Yeah, like I just
was
have the
it-
stupid standard portrait. I actually have like a badass one that I made, and
It
isn't
wasn't,
showing up
like-
because I didn't update.
I have to make portraits for all of Brand's classes.
I need to remember that I'm a healer.
Sure do, bud.
All right, nobody die.
I'm trying.
Cool. Cool.
I will do my best.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna get out of that AoE just because you said don't die. For a second, I forgot that I'm ranged DPS because I've been playing ninja for so long.
Let's get it.
Before long, they're gonna have to create a third category of DPS, which is gonna be mid-range.
Yeah? That's what Dancer feels like.
That's what ninja feels like to me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. If you do it right, it feels more like mid-range.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you know what, Katie? I realize I think you've mostly been playing either ranged or mid-range classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Monk and Reaper are gonna be your first, like, very strict melee. Monk especially. Reaper is actually more flexible.
Yeah, I just started Monk. I think I'm like level 17, 18.
Yeah.
So I've like barely started. Oh, mini boss.
Here we go. Boss number 1.
Boss.
Ready? Go. Hey, boss.
Oh, right. I have
Eyeballs.
I have buffs I can give everyone.
Please do.
Oh,
I
that
spent
reminds
so
me.
long playing
I have
ninja, I
heal.
forgot how Bard works.
I forgot how
Please heal. Spread.
No, I just forgot to give y'all.
He's gonna rotate
Okay.
this away.
Yeah, he's gonna rotate in your direction, Katie.
Oh, I see what we're doing here.
Yeah, that harmed her, didn't it?
So
Oh, yeah, that harmed me a
Motherfucker.
lot.
Oh, that
Hang
harmed
on.
you until you died.
I was harmed. It's okay. Get to me when you get to me.
All right, it'll be just a
Sorry.
second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Room wide.
There you go.
Thank
Perfect.
you.
Oh, Oli.
Oh, we.
Oli, baby, what's
Okay.
going?
We'll go
Okay,
over
stand
here.
where I am.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Here, have some buffs.
I'm a jogging.
Whoa.
Getting the pie slice.
Oh, damn!
Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh,
Okay,
he's gonna do it again.
stay where. Oh,
Stay where we are? Got it.
I don't think she can help it, can she?
Oh!
Did you guys both fucking die?
yeah. There
That's
goes
not
the
good.
healer. All right.
You know what? Let's see if me and my friend here can just handle it.
I believe in you. I know half of the mini boss is a lot to just handle, but if anyone can do it, it's y'all.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me.
Oof.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Miss Scribe, we're going down swinging, huh, bud?
What a
Alright.
way to go. Oh, wait, hang on. Well, wrong thing. There we go. I tried to press and hold the wait button, and that's not how that works. Alright, this time with feeling.
Yeah. All right. So when you see the little spinny ring
Yeah.
around him,
He's gonna go in that direction and hit repeatedly.
yeah, meaning you want to be standing where he's going to end.
Yeah.
when that starts. I'm bleeding.
You're bleeding?
From
Yeah,
where?
I think I just popped a pimple that was like right on the tip of my nose.
Oh, you meant like in real life. Our tank isn't coming with us.
No, she's coming. She's just a little behind.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, she is coming. I just saw her at like the edge of the map and I was like,
Alright, well,
Yeah, just
We
you're
sit
gonna
and
have to
wait,
like keep
yeah.
sprinting. And essentially what the tank is doing is that she is getting in the spot that he's going to hit last and just
Yeah.
waiting and then moving.
Okay, yeah.
So honestly, she's doing it in a very smart way. You
Yeah.
won't know which way he's rotating because of the arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when in doubt, wherever the tank posts up, when that movement starts, it's okay to be near her. Just try not to be stacked on top of her for very long.
Yeah,
Tank
exactly.
buster. Spread.
Whoa.
Spread.
Ah, I'm trying.
She's gonna rotate.
Okay. Alright, go.
Okay, cool.
Away.
Now we don't need to be near the healer. Or near the tank, sorry.
Near the tank, yes.
You do need to be near the healer because you're ranged, and you will annoy me if you do not.
You know what, that's fair.
Room wide.
Room wide.
Keep her up to heal it. Thank you.
I'm so good at healing.
Magitech slash. He's rotating the other way. Get near the tank. Don't stand in the pie.
We be rotating.
Oh boy, we be rotating.
Move.
He's gonna do it again.
Alright, go.
Cool.
Alright, go.
Okay.
Nice work.
Excellent.
Stack.
Make friends.
Be friends.
Exhaust.
Stop being friends.
Alright, everybody Gucci?
Good so far. Have a
Room
buff.
wide.
Oh. Ooh, that hurt.
Spread.
Whoa.
Stack.
Alright. I'm trying so hard and getting so far.
Move. Fuck.
You didn't die, did you?
No, I got close though.
Got smacked
Where are
around
you?
a little.
Okay. Oi.
Tank buster just got dropped. Room wide is upcoming.
And there we go.
Oh, whoo!
We didn't even have to deal with the room wide. We're fine. Ooh, loot.
Oh
Are
wait,
these
I'll let
always
you have this
dieable?
stuff. You need it more than me.
Alright, well, I didn't manage to get the tank with that, but that's okay. Oh, let me out! Okay.
Done.
Nice. Treasure.
Pippin.
Ah.
Mr. Pippin. Alright, you know the drill. Scream if you get into trouble. Unless you're the tank, you can't. Whoa. Well, that was rude.
Damn.
Come here, Surprise. Dang, my nose hurts now.
Okay, this guy is interesting.
Annoying.
When you can't see him, watch the walls. That's the main tip that I remember.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, so you might want to set your camera where you can turn and see the walls easily.
Okay. Have some
I have a
buffs.
feeling this is going to be a room wide.
Ow.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
Alright, so cool. He's gonna dig. And then
Okay, watch
we're
the
gonna look
walls,
at the
watch-
walls.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
There
it's
it is.
behind me.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah.
Oh!
There
Okay,
you go.
watch the wall and get the fuck out of the way.
You watch the wall and get the fuck out of the way.
Alright, cool. Gucci.
Yep.
I know that
Oh,
now.
Wait. Oh no.
Is your leg asleep?
Yeah, my foot's. I'm sitting on the floor of my bedroom at my parents' house.
Oh no.
Big piece of pie.
Speaking of, we need to make plans to get dinner.
Absolutely. Oh, the other piece of the pie.
Wedge.
The rest of the pie.
The rest of the pie. Somebody farted. Okay. Nitro spin is going to be the room wide again. Please prep for it.
Ow.
Whoa.
Have some buffs.
This is a bad time to admit that it took me a second too long to process that you were talking to me.
Oh, buddy. All right, watch the walls or
But
lose your
did
balls.
you die?
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. Go, 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 go.
Watch the walls or lose your balls. All right. Let's get his ass.
We ball.
Dead.
Good work,
Heck
team.
yeah. Let's go.
Treasure.
Yeah, I'll roll great on that. Why not?
You underestimate me.
Husband time.
Husband time.
Husband.
Admittedly, the first time I came into this dungeon, I got so distracted by him
I believe it, yeah.
As you should.
Correct.
that I kind of forgot that we were fighting things for a second.
Oh no.
But don't worry, I'm doing my job this time.
You know they're gonna have the full duty support version of this up soon.
Oh man, but I wonder, they're gonna have to revamp this whole dungeon though.
They are gonna have to revamp the whole dungeon. Though I don't
Yeah.
imagine that much. Because you know how that one Endwalker dungeon is? That also
That
has a
one
fuck ton
Endwalker.
of people?
Oh.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
yeah.
Amric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna work a lot like that, so it probably actually won't change that much. It's just some of the scripted moments are gonna be different.
Yeah.
Like this mini boss has a scripted moment.
Well, yeah, but the thing about that dungeon that you're talking about is that you can use trust for that. So, like, what characters are they going to choose to carry you through the whole dungeon?
This one? That is the question of which one is it gonna be.
Did our tank just leave us with that mini
I think our tank
boss?
is taking another pull.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm going with her. I don't. She knows what she's doing.
She knows what's up.
She
Just
knows
bring
that
it to her.
NPCs will survive
me,
by
thanks,
themselves,
guys.
which is fucking funny.
Yeah. She's not tanking for them,
God,
she's
they'll follow
tanking
us.
for us.
I've never done this where you, okay. Fear not,
This is an
away.
interesting strategy, Miss Tank.
I think she's doing great.
Well, as long as I can keep up, I have no complaints.
I'm excited to see where she goes with this.
Yeah, like I'm excited by her methods.
Yeah. It's a fascinating method.
long
Let's
if I
see
don't
how this
start healing her.
goes.
There you go. All right. Ah!
Get out of the AoE. All right.
Oh, nope, another one.
Oh.
Miss Tank! Miss Tank!
Another.
Where's she going?
No, she's
Nowhere.
getting this one.
She can't go
Oh,
anywhere.
okay.
She's
You're gonna-
physically
you're gonna
not
stand
allowed
in
to leave
Connie's
until,
bubble.
yeah. Oh, Connie's bubble.
Come stay in the bubble.
Bubble. I'm okay.
Oh my god. How are you still alive?
I don't know.
I have
no idea. Have some buffs.
Yen! Why
Yeah,
are you
I'm-
standing right there?
I don't really know which ones are gonna be the ones who like keep you. It's an interesting question.
I feel like Hien and Yugiri make sense,
Yeah.
but then we're still missing a slot.
Okay,
Good
now
work.
we can go.
Yes. Yeah, like I feel like Hien and
Hi,
Yugiri
Merrick.
are gonna be the ones.
But then we're still missing one, so I wonder who that is. Alice? Alice.
Maybe they probably Alice. They also might just add like a random person, like they have been for ages. All right, hey Bran, guess what? So this fight is really fun. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, great.
This will be your first DPS check of the game.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
We had DPS checks
We've
before.
had DPS checks.
This is the first really punishing one if you fuck it up.
Oh, good.
Don't worry, you probably
anyway.
won't fuck it up.
Also, Sarah, we have someone in chat asking what scythe you are using on Oli.
It is the scythe from Kitana Ravel.
Ah.
It is a very nice scythe. It is in a Shadowbringers
the
dungeon.
So the rabble peepers.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I was about to say, I think the only other DPS checks were like what in Alliance raids.
No, there's one in Alamigo.
Really? Which one is it?
Yeah.
I'm asking that because I'm
It's the
genuinely
sword.
curious. It's the what?
The swords. Where you have to kill the sword.
Oh.
Anytime you have to kill a bunch of stuff before a certain attack goes off, that's a DPS check.
Yeah, it is a DPS check. No. This is a DPS check as in you have to do the DPS check and pass it or everyone's going to legit die.
No, we've
Like-
had that like tons of times.
Yeah.
No, like I don't mean
Yeah.
like you can heal through it. I mean this is like an insta kill.
No.
Have you
No,
guys
that's-
failed a DPS check? Because I've never failed one of those.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
the
realize they were
thing.
that
You
punishing.
main monk, Sarah.
Oh, you know what? That's on me. That's egg on my face.
Yeah, you main monk. You don't fail the DPS checks.
I'm so sorry. I feel like a huge dickhead now.
No, it is just genuinely funny to be like, yeah, this is the first time, like, if this doesn't happen, you'll wipe. And it's like, we've wiped before. Under
was
those
like, yeah,
exact circumstances. You're
oh.
like, that never happens in this game. We're like,
Never happens. I was like,
you're
that's
just
never happened
passing
to
all of
me.
them.
I'm God's special little boy.
Yeah, I have wiped in the vault. I have wiped in Alamigo.
Yeah. Raubon did that to me.
Yeah, I've never failed a DPS check. I'm really sorry. I sound like a dickhead now.
No, it's genuinely so fucking funny.
Like I think it's because I panic during them, where it's like, finally, I have responsibility in this game.
Yeah.
And I can't fuck it up. I can't. Everyone's depending on me, and I can't fuck it up.
Yeah. Like, sorry, Sarah, you've embarrassed yourself because you're just so good at Final Fantasy.
I'm really not even that good, though. I'm just really stressed out about being helpful. That's the thing. Like, I have to be helpful.
Do we need to worry about this?
Die.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm really trying to fucking kill this bitch. I promise.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, hang on. Let me heal Oli, and I'll be...
Yeah, not a problem. You will get to me when you get to me.
I'm so sorry. I've done this to you.
It's okay.
It's all your fault, Sarah, for being so good at Final Fantasy.
Oh, let's not stand in front of the fucking boss like I am doing. Oh. God, this one is an AoE hell.
Yeah. We're in it, boys.
Like, I don't even know the callouts for this one. It's just fucking wild. You have two crazy cunts trying to kill you. The boss is small enough that you can stand in the wrong fucking spot all the time.
Yeah.
Like, it's hell. It's hell. I need to back the fuck up.
The only person I know who could possibly do the callouts correctly for this dungeon, for this boss, is Theo.
But he's working.
He's working. Oh. You cunt.
Okay. We're almost done.
Okay. Alright, guys. Don't die. I believed in you. I believed in you. Ah! So sorry.
Oh, I need to show off my new sage weapon.
It seems we have no choice, Julia. You should feel honored, savages. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. I should master a Julia Child voice for this. I'm not gonna lie.
That would be really funny. Ah!
It's following me. I love you so much. Do not follow me.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I'm going to kill myself.
Don't.
On camera. It's fine.
What is this? Is this the DPS check?
Yeah.
Fran, hit that. Hit
you got an LB. You got an LB.
Hit that limit break. Hit that limit break. Hit that limit break.
You can probably save us, actually, I think. Yeah, get this. Get her ass. Get her ass. Get her ass.
Go.
I'm hitting all my buttons.
Brandon, this is your blaze of fucking glory. This is what I get.
I'm hitting all my fucking buttons.
Stressing you out about this dungeon. You literally saved our asses. You're the only person who kept us alive. Congratulations. You've carried. This is my fucking karma for being like, I've never failed a DPS check, and then I die before I can even fucking help with the DPS check, like a dickhead.
Okay. Time for me to show off my new sage weapons, though.
Can you make sure to roll your loot, because I think she's waiting on you.
I already did.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Give her player comm. Oh, I roll on that. Excellent. Yeah, I think she was waiting for us to roll loot and player comms.
Anyway, Katie, before you leave.
Yeah. You want me to look at your weapon?
Yeah, that is a sick weapon.
Oh, those are really cute. And there's just little, like, they almost look like little bats. Almost.
I got them from Running Palace of the Dead.
Ooh.
Very goth. Very cool.
Very good. Excellent.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 2 more quests. And then we're in Shadowbringer, so we might actually finish a little early tonight.
Yeah!
Bran, I hope you got the comm for that.
I need to check.
I didn't.
Hang on, wait. I did get a player comm.
Good. You deserved it. You literally saved us. Good word. It was like very thematic.
Excellent. I did my best.
Me being like, I've never... Me being a dickhead. I don't know. I've never failed a DPS check. Final Fantasy is just a game that humiliates me. She can hear me when I bitch too. Like, I need to quit.
Like, you were bragging and the game fucking heard you.
Yeah.
You want to know? You want to know what Final Fantasy's response was to you saying that?
It's like, oh yeah, would you like to fucking die? Yeah.
You fucked around and you found out.
I found out so hard.
Oh, did Allie say get got to? God, they're being picked off one by one.
This part actually made me cry. Like, I had to fucking sit it out for a bit.
Is this what it was like for you guys in that game of Among Us where I was, the imposter and just picked everyone off until Gunter and Aiden were left?
Yes.
Secret wants to know what bow you have.
I will check as soon as I am not in a cutscene because I never remember what I have equipped. Oh, excellent! I'm already out. All right.
It looks.
Let's see. It is. Yeah, it's the Skaven Magitech bow.
Skaven.
Yeah, Skaven.
It's near to Skaven.
Ah.
Okay, then that's a tombstone weapon.
Yeah, that's just a tombstone weapon. It's pretty though.
Yeah, that's the post Shadowbringer's tombstone weapon. Not post Shadowbringer's.
Post-Stormblood.
Post-Stormblood.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one that does that.
No, you're not. It's because they all start with S.
Yeah, exactly. So your brain stores them, like, right next to each other, and then you're like, wait a minute.
Okay.
Alright, what's Raubon have to say?
I would suggest maybe Alexander or Secret. For a good Magitech healing glam?
Magitech healing glam?
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good question. I think it depends on what level you're gonna be at. Cause...
Yeah, I would suggest either Ironworks or maybe Alexander.
I'm biased because I don't like a lot of the Alexander stuff. It looks very, like, weird techno-Gordian, but it's not exactly, like, Magitech-y looking.
That's fair.
Now, like, is the idea more of, like, a Garlean Magitech look, or just sort of, like, a techy look? Because Alexander stuff could be styled to be very steampunk, I guess.
Okay, you're near the end of Shadowbringers.
I'd have to actually think about it. I think Alyssa's suggestions were honestly the most correct. There's a couple things in Endwalker that might do you well, but those are like in your near future, not your current future.
And I wouldn't even classify those as Magitech. That's like winter gear.
Yeah, but the weapons I think are Magitech.
That's true.
Yeah, like the Tower of Babel weapons I think are Magitech because of their theming, but I'd have to look. I'm just now getting into healing gear.
If you want some nice Magitech looking weapons, Eureka Orthos when you're able to do it. It's grindy, but it's worth it.
I need to actually start messing with it. I realize that I can now.
You can! I'd be happy to go in there with you.
I know you would.
I have to do Eureka, like, the one I've already unlocked. I haven't looked at it yet. Alright. Should I keep going on cutscenes?
Yes, please.
Alright. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor's joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the chirurgeons had completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, with the enemy at our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Eugenia and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. We should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Alright, so back to Rising Stones.
Make haste to the Rising Stones.
Make haste to the Rising Stones!
Yeah, that's fair, Secret.
Alright, Rising Stones time.
Where you going? The Rising Stones.
The Rising Stones.
Mr. Horribolder, my
Mr.
lord.
Horribolder. Ah, Brian, welcome home. Word has it you and Mr. Salice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salice? I was certain she would have returned by now. Well, you see...
Oh, Mr. Mulder.
By the 12, not her too. Usher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. Oh my god, have we told Tataru that all of our friends are unconscious?
Nope.
Oh my god. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Krile, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Oh yeah, because nothing bad happens when the Warrior of Light takes a little nap.
Yeah, like, nothing bad's ever happened when you take a little nappy.
Also,
Oh boy, not Zenos time. Never mind, I thought that was going to be longer. Alright, a brief reprieve. Ah, Bran, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Colton and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here, and I wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh? Oh. Mistress Bran, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Brandon Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he's safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon.
Nollis. Sorry, Secret was asking another question about glamours.
Oh, okay, gotcha. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is.
Okay, Secret, to answer your question, I would suggest the sage weapon from Eureka Orthos for that purpose. It is grindy, but it's worth it.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me.
Aww.
Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, but that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives?
I mean, it is generous, but...
Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sediu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons. I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to rob on site, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Bran, not even you, so please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, huh? Alright. Oh, I get a gift! That means this is the last quest, doesn't it?
Hang on.
A Requiem
yes,
for Heroes?
actually.
Okay. Alright. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Alright. We ball.
So we aren't finishing early, but in fact, we're probably finishing late because you're going into a solo duty.
Yeah, but like, we were already kind of... Oh, yeah, this is immediately the solo duty.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, we were already like planning on going a little bit late just to finish.
Oh, it's Sarah. It's that one.
Oh my god, it's that one.
Oh, we're very excited, huh?
That one's really wild, man.
Oh boy.
I'm full screening.
Oh boy. You're here, good. I summon you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Ralbon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Proceed! I'm gonna finish my glass of wine.
Yeah, you should do that.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east. What? Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Zenos.
Oh, it's a Zenos fight solo duty.
Lord Heon and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Zenos in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Zenos, quotation marks.
Zenos, allegedly.
The great value Zenos, if you will.
Laura Lynn Zenos.
He is Laura Lynn Zenos.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. What of you? Do you still have the strength to fight? Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Was it the voice again?
Saber.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh. Oh boy.
You have to fight this one as Hien.
Oh. Okay.
For a little bit.
Saber's gonna
Don't
have
worry about
zoomies next to me while I do this.
Good luck.
She's under the bed. Okay, okay. Attack. Rushes, and that's the second wind. And then that's... changes the order of power assigned actions. Okay, cool. We're gonna do this. We're gonna ball.
Got this. Maybe turn him around.
Oh, yeah. I'm tanking, aren't I? Like, I'm not a tank, but I'm performing as a tank.
Yeah, and make sure you're zoomed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically just have to hold on until that bar fills up.
That bar fills up.
The one on the side of the screen.
Oh, okay. Oh, getting close.
You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, getting close. Oh, you're gonna get... Okay.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Oof.
Turning him around. Oh, we got spread. Oh boy.
Here it comes.
Oh no, now it's got lace.
Okay. You're almost there.
Okay, cool. Cool.
The art of my forebears.
And stay there, because he's gonna attack multiple times, I think. Oh, never mind.
Okay,
I
yeah,
hit your second wind.
Oh.
Almost.
Oh. I think we're basically there. There we go. Oh no.
Oh, she is so chatty tonight.
She got zoomies.
Such zoomies.
Oh my god, the way the mask broke.
Haha, yeah.
That's not,
Where'd you
That's
go?
not, symbolic or anything.
Yeah.
Saber.
Okay.
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Okay, we ball.
Good luck.
Thanks. Oh god, not the time to get hiccups.
Oh no. Think about a rabbit.
Yep, thinking about a rabbit.
Bunny.
Little bunny.
What color is the rabbit?
Is a little white rabbit.
Does his nose wiggle?
Yeah, his little nose wiggles. Very important.
Yeah, very important. Welcome to AoE Hell. Welcome to AoE Hell.
Yep. Woo.
Woo.
Having so much fun in AoE Hell with Mr. Zenos.
In quotation marks.
Another nice little game of tag with my good buddy, quote unquote, Zenos.
You can do this.
God, do you ever go to click on something in your hotbar and accidentally, like, grab it off the hotbar?
Yes.
As if
you
you're
see that
moving
little
it?
lock button next to it,
see
you need
the
to
little
click
lock
that
button?
before you get into a fight.
Aww.
There you go, bud. Now it won't be a problem.
I love having friends that actually know this game.
Like, oh, you know this problem I'm having? Yes, I have an immediate answer for it.
Yes, I stopped having that problem because this is the
Both
solution.
of us immediately went into that.
Oh, I do a thing now. Ah.
Pick your favorite.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Red. I like red. Maybe I don't like red. Get away from
that
it.
Aether transfers really fast.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
it's
think with this,
fine.
you have to pick which one you really, really don't want to cope with. Careful now.
Okay, cool.
Careful, SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob, careful.
Patrick, the lid's already off. I might be able to get all these out of here. Or like all but one. Okay, yeah, all but one. All but one's really good.
No, I think you might. Well.
Yeah, I got.
She's gonna be hit by one.
Oh.
That should be okay.
Okay. No, it wasn't.
Never mind. You gotta kill it, I suppose.
You did almost have it. You can do
Okay,
this.
yeah, I almost had it. I'm gonna.
Hey, also, what level is your gear?
Hang on. Let me look at my gear really quick. My average item level is 369.
Yeah, you're hit nice. You're using the scathing gear, so that should be...
Yeah, then you should be
Yeah,
good.
the only thing that's not
as long as all your
Skaven
recommended gear is equipped.
This one, my, like...
Oh, you need to repair
it. Oh, I need to repair my shit.
Yeah, all your gear is almost broken. Go repair your gear.
Okay,
and come back and do it.
Alright, cool. Does it... Do I go no. Damn. Not through there. Do I have to...
No.
Okay, it's through here. There's the exit. It says exit. I found it. Alright, I'm gonna go repair my gear, come back, and try that again. I don't know if I want to leave it on normal or set it to easy.
Whatever gets you through. It's just a story duty.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, here we go. Independent vendor. It's as if they know.
They're like, we know you just want to read the story. We're not gonna shoot you in the leg. We promise.
Promise. Alright. I'll set it to easy, but not very easy. Yet. But I will skip the cutscenes.
The baby Zenos puzzle for babies.
Please do skip that cutscene.
It's a long ass cutscene.
I'm skipping this one too. We're just going right into balling.
I'm so sorry you had to start over though. With these kind of like very long form duties, it kind of sucks always.
Yeah. I'll survive.
And like this one, thankfully this one isn't like the worst offender, but like...
Yeah.
The worst offender is that one.
Yeah, the fucking one with Y'shtola.
Yeah,
that one.
Like, there's duties after that hurt my feelings, too. Don't get me wrong, but, like, nothing has hurt my feelings like that one since.
Yeah.
There's...
They do this thing in the later ones that are really harsh, where they let you save in between the portions.
Okay.
Yeah, they
and
save
that's
your
why they
progress.
don't hurt your feelings as much.
That's good.
Yeah.
I have to remember Hien has that button. The fucking run button.
The fucking run button.
The fucking run button. Get the fuck out of the way. Alright, we're almost halfway through this one. Okay, this is the one where he's gonna grab me. So I can just kind of like sit down for a minute.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Okay, we're almost done. Alright. I can skip this because we just watched it. Alright, we ball. Just another fun little game with my good buddy, quote-unquote Zenos.
Quote-unquote Zenos.
Quote-unquote Zenos.
You guys are just playing tag.
Oh, hey, Zenos. We
Don't
thought
love it
you
when
were
you just play
dead.
tag with your friend Zenos.
My friend who claims to be Zenos.
My friend Zenos.
My friend allegedly Zenos.
Zenos, allegedly.
Get the fuck out of that one and go. And that one. And that. I am in hell. Oh, my AoE's stopped. Go back to AoE, or go back to DOTs. There we go. Boop, boop. Valid. Cool. Pressing all my buttons. You okay?
Yeah, I was watching you.
Oh, okay.
Careful, SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob.
Okay. I'm gonna put DOTs on one of them and then go after like a different one.
That sounds like a good plan.
That way when
you came really close.
Yeah, that way when I get back to that first one, it'll have like damage on it. Alright, see, there's one already dead. And there's the second one already dead. And see, that one's like almost dead. Okay, cool.
You did it!
Damage management. Or as I like to call it, damagement.
You know, this is a really good fight to be a ranged DPS. I feel like I don't want to get hit by these balls.
Well, it is not Pride Month. Don't eat balls.
Balls are only for Pride Month?
Yeah.
I see.
I was born during Pride Month.
You were.
Another clue I should have known the
Is
whole
that
time.
why you're like that?
Yeah, obviously.
Is she like, you know?
Born during Pride Month?
Is she, you know, a Gemini?
A Gemini?
You know, a Gemini. Oh, you can have DOTs on you, and I can get the fuck out of your AoE. Ah.
If you have to,
hey!
If you have to, phone stacks, clap your hands.
Hey, good work. You beat his ass.
We beat his
Nice
ass.
job.
Alright, good work, team. Zenos is dead again.
I've seen someone mod this scene where he's in the Family Guy death pose instead. And it honestly improves it.
I feel like it would, yeah. Oh no, who could have guessed that would happen?
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Buddy, not the time. Not the time for a little chat.
Someone calls to you.
Perfect time for a little chat.
Too late, alas.
Well, that's not good.
That's the end of the game.
Congratulations.
That's it, roll credits.
That's it, roll credits.
Where the fuck?
Look familiar?
Is this where we said goodbye to Ardbert and his friends?
Well, it might look similar, I guess.
Okay. Oh my god! I thought that voice was him.
How did you... What?
I've
Yes, same
heard
lips.
what his voice sounds like. Because I know, like, I don't remember if he had voice lines in the last, like, time he was there, but since it was a Realm Reborn, he would have been recast.
Yes.
Yeah, so I've heard what his voice sounds like at this point, because apparently his voice actor is one of the actors in Bridgerton.
He is.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you ever
he
watch
is.
Bridgerton,
Really?
one of those guys is Grahatia. And
if
a
you
lot
watch
of people have
Downstairs,
made...
one of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, if you watch Bridgerton, one of those guys is Grahatia, and a lot of people have used that to make little, like, Pride and Prejudice AU ideas.
Aww.
We don't have to
if you
ask who he is. We know who he is.
If you watch Upstairs Downstairs, not the like the 2010 version, not the 1970s version, one of those guys is Aemeric.
Hmm.
Aemeric played the Duke of Kent in that one.
Oh. Oh, hey, we're going to the Crystal Tower. I wonder if that's a hint as to who this weirdly hooded figure is. Ahaha, that's so mysterious.
They really did do a good job of, like, kind of trying to convince you that he might be a Heer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't see his little tail.
You can't see his tail.
You can't see his ears. You can't see his ears. You can't see his tail.
Yeah,
but a Heer's never had that luscious of lips in this game. I'm legit serious. The way I knew was his lips, because those lips are only available to catboys.
Yeah.
Hi, Emeric!
And Justinian before he takes the helmet off.
Yeah. That's why they had to take him away.
Well, he's an Ellison.
Yeah, but I've never seen those lips on anyone else.
You're like, I know those lips.
I know those lips. He got a pretty mouth, boy. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate.
Sarah, we're here to be inappropriate about Final Fantasy Boys.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't reference Deliverance at a Final Fantasy boy, though.
You know, maybe.
Maybe. It's okay. If people get that reference and know the full extent of it, they know. And they know to keep quiet. Or they'll start hearing banjo music. I love this scene, but it made me so fucking mad.
I just love Americ's little jog onto the screen, like, oh, she's awake.
Yeah. Anytime someone, like, close to Amaric is, like, injured and, like, wakes up later, he's like,
I am so mad at this bitch. I am so fucking mad at this bitch.
He's still not talking to me.
Yeah, he's still not fucking talking to you. I cannot fucking stand him.
The fucking divorce arc.
He won't talk to you until Endwalker.
He won't.
The fucking divorce arc.
Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our...
I have gone up one, count 'em, one dancer level.
Excellent. I am proud of you.
Suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Zenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
has no right to be that beautiful. It should be illegal. I'm sorry.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I need them to show me that outfit with Amor putting his hood up.
Yeah, because like it looks like it has a hood on the back of it. Oh, hang on, I need to make this not autoplay. Okay. Alright. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Oh!
Yeah, Count Edmund, who just joined the chat.
Hi, Miss Lexi.
Oh, hello!
Lexi, hello!
I just got home from work.
Lexi, I saw him again.
Damn.
We saw Mr. Graha for a little bit.
Oh. Yes.
Just
Sweet
for a
baby boy.
minute, but he's there.
He's there.
Alright.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I just got home from work, and I'm so tired.
Oof.
We closed at 10 o'clock, and I did not leave until almost 11 o'clock.
Oh.
Finger snaps.
I can't snap,
No.
but I'm doing it in spirit.
I did a very vain attempt.
I understand.
But I got free dinner out of it, so...
That's fair. Admittedly, that first time that we see Graha again, I didn't realize that was him.
Ah.
I knew that we saw Grahatia in Shadowring, but I did not realize that I was already speaking to him.
Yeah.
And then we got into Shadowbringers, and you start talking to the guy again, and you're like, oh.
You're like, oh, you have a lot in common with my other friend, Grahatia. Wait a minute.
You'll see. You'll see. He's gonna make you so mad. He's gonna
excellent.
Make you so mad.
He's just a little guy. He can't help
He's just a little guy.
Sarah will tell you, I literally messaged her saying I'm going to skin this catboy alive.
He's just a little guy.
Don't do that. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a
He
little
is
guy.
not the love of your life.
He is literally just a guy. Hit him with your
car.
I'm going to skin him alive, starting with his tail, and...
No.
No, don't do that.
And when I'm
He
done
loved
with
you
him, I'm
so
skinning
much.
him itself.
He made you a sandwich.
Skin
He
him
did make
itself,
me a
but
sandwich.
anyway. Nikki might be
You
mad.
can skim him itself. It's funny. Anyway.
Yeah.
No, Nikki would approve.
Yeah.
You're right. She hates him. Derogatory.
Alright, I'm gonna continue with cutscenes so that I can get to seeing more of Grahatia. Alright.
Please do.
When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst, but with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mr. Salsford, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, the Toril will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility.
Aww.
Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances.
Thanks, Dad.
Alright, so we go back to the Rising Stones.
I feel like Count Edmund is one of those people that just sees a younger person and is like, is this my kid now? And then doesn't wait for an answer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Pretty much.
My baby now.
Like, doesn't matter if they actually have, like, loving parents already.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, Tataru's back.
Mr. Taru.
Mr. Taru.
Mr. Taru. Mr. Taru Taru.
Tataru Taru.
I love Lalafell names.
Oh yeah, they're really funny.
Oh.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh, I need to make this one autoplay. I had to stop the last one.
She's so cute.
I love her so much. I would rend armies asunder for her.
Honest to God. Most powerful character in the game.
Yeah.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Oh, I love Breeze. But tell me why she's wanting to cosplay this person from One Piece.
Well, I mean, which person?
There's a lot of people in One Piece.
Give me a second. Let me send the picture.
And tell us which character it is.
I don't know who it is.
I bet I can tell you. I probably can't.
She just said, this bitch. And Okama started out as a villain, and he has one of the best, most emotional redemption arcs in One Piece.
You know what? I support her because I have no choice.
I love her.
No, let her do it. I want to see how this looks in real life. But I have questions.
A lot of questions, like how am I friends with her?
Because you love her. That's your buddy.
That is my buddy. She has cosplayed as Luffy and as Ace. So, I guess it was time for another one.
I think it was.
Tataru, anything for you, Tataru.
Anything for you, Tataru.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Oh my
Again.
God. Is this?
Oh, she's already met Solus.
I know, I'm just trying to remember which version this is. Yeah, it's this one, okay.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. What of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have word with
They all say that.
How should I
Oh my god. Denny's is just Waffle House for people who don't know how to fight.
It is.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try to go to Denny's instead of a Waffle House.
Have you ever been to a Denny's?
I don't think so.
Maybe you gotta start with Denny's and then work your way up to Waffle House.
Where does Hardee's fall on this scale?
Hardee's is not the same thing.
That's
Hardee's does not go to the school.
Hardee's is a place to get a biscuit when you're kind of sad.
She doesn't even go here.
She doesn't even go here.
Hardee's is not a diner. Hardee's is a fast food restaurant.
I feel like you would either have to start with IHOP, then Denny's, and then Waffle House.
Yeah.
IHOP is like the Weenie Hut Juniors on the ranking, though. You gotta admit to that.
Yeah, but it is on the scale. That's why it's the bottom.
Like, they have, yeah, exactly.
It
like,
needs
they
a
have
level
something
one.
on the menu called a Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity. That's a fucking Weenie Hut Juniors, dude.
Wait, but Sarah, did you hear that they have Eggs Benny now?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Is it good?
You have to go to
I don't know, I
IHOP during
haven't
the
tried
day.
Nikki doesn't like IHOP.
I have subpar feelings on IHOP. I'd rather go to a Waffle
I
House.
have had so many bad experiences at IHOP. I never want to step foot in another one.
You can't get Eggs Benny at a Waffle House.
You can't get Eggs Benny at a Waffle House, but would the Eggs Benny at an IHOP actually be good? Because, listen, I love Eggs Benedict. So when it's bad,
I think
like it's really bad.
You can technically order Eggs Benedict at Waffle House.
You can't.
It's just
they're not gonna
gonna
make
come
it
on toast. It depends on which one you go to. The one I probably go to all the time might.
They would make a hollandaise sauce for you?
They might. It depends.
They are not making a hollandaise sauce. I don't think they got the ingredients to make a hollandaise sauce at a Waffle House.
What a great conversation to end Stormblood too.
I am so sorry. There's important shit happening.
Just listen, Sarah, the absolute comedy of hearing the phrase Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity while Zenos' dad is like on screen.
It's hilarious.
Like it's really good.
He's Rooty Tooty Fresh and
I want
Fruity.
to see Varys go to an IHOP
and get a Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
And I want him to have to look a waiter in the eye and said, "Yes, I would like the Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity."
Katie,
Because-
you can skip this.
Yeah, I know.
I want to see them though. We want to have a
look,
talk.
It's Mr. Hien. He's our friend.
Yeah,
we
he's
like him.
Beautiful. Also, you know, in theory, I think spiritually, I've had a fight at a Denny's before.
Yeah.
Yeah, spiritually I have.
Has Olwen fought someone in a Denny's before?
Here's how
has,
entire chain should go. You should go to IHOP during the day because it is a liminal space and it's better during the day.
Yeah.
Denny's is like dinner time because you get like the craziness of the morning but also the craziness of the nighttime. And then Waffle House is best experienced after 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm
You
gonna
wanna
talk.
go ahead and wrap this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Tataru, and then we'll be at the end of Stormblood, and we'll wrap this up, and we'll have a good night.
I'll also say, Denny's is like a traveler's space.
Yeah.
You can go to a Denny's and they're consistent enough. They're like, you can go there and you're like, okay, I can have a decent meal at a Denny's. Waffle House does not have that consistency. The Waffle House, I will stop at many a Waffle House. I will enjoy many a Waffle House. But Waffle House, you gotta have, like, your Waffle House is charted and ranked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree. Like for
All
me,
right, Katie.
there's 2 Waffle Houses where I live. I will only go to one.
Yeah. And I know the one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry, you're
All
trying
right,
to do a cutscene.
All right. I knew you'd be all right, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get an outfit?
Yeah.
But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Quinox Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Oh, I get it's an attire coffer is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, do I get more cutscenes? Oh, I get more cutscenes. Okay. Oh. I was wondering.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
My enemy. My friend.
My friend.
My friend.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. Oh.
So, remember when you met the Warriors of Darkness, what they said about what happened to their world?
It got destroyed by light?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Scion Traveler's attire. I'm gonna try that gear on really quick, just for fun.
Yeah,
I want to see if it looks cute on brand, because it's one of those sets that's like a hit or a miss.
I see.
Why don't you go to in room
Oh,
to
no,
put it in a glamour dresser?
I was just gonna do this.
Oh no!
Let me see.
Wait,
where's
that's cute.
there.
Hang on.
Oh, the little ears.
The little ears are really good. They're saving it.
To join the stream real quick because I need to see.
Where? There they are. Okay, so like honestly, I think that's my ninja glamour.
Very similar, yeah.
No, I think this is like going to be my new ninja glamour now.
Oh.
Like I've been using, I'll show you guys what I've been using as my ninja glamour while running around and doing everything. It's been, not that one, that one. I've been using the Cloud Strife gear with Thancred's eye patch.
I also want you to know that it is completely covered by all the text that we've been experiencing in the chat tonight.
Don't worry about it. Alright, anyway. We finished Stormblood.
We did. So, congratulations. You're finally getting into Shadowbringers, one of my favorite expansions.
I get to see the Catboy again.
You finally get to see him. You get to see more of him.
I know.
You need to see so much of him. From here on out, he's like a little stalker. You can't get rid of him.
Good.
So, thank you guys so much for joining us. We hope you've been enjoying the stream. As always, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button here on our Twitch and check out the links in our Abouts page. If you're watching this later on YouTube, you already know, hit that subscribe button there. Leave us a like, leave us a comment. That lets us know that we're making the content that you want to be seeing. We're trying to bring back our podcast Till Death Do Us Part, which is also on the YouTube channel. Because somebody left a nice little comment on our YouTube channel saying that they wanted to hear more of it. We're still working on it. We're working on it, I promise. To Death Do Us Part, which is our Naruto character analysis and lifestyle
podcast.
That Sarah, Alina, and I do.
You don't have to watch Naruto to understand it. In fact, it's better if you haven't watched Naruto. According to user reviews, sadly, I can't have that experience. Essentially, it's a great listen. You don't have to pay a lot of attention to it. Listen to it on your commute. Listen to it while you're at work. If you need friends and you're lonely and you crave human contact, we're a great replacement for it, I promise. And I'm not asking for your credit card number at all.
But if you want to give us your credit card number.
Yeah, I just might be forced to accept it.
For legal purposes, I'm joking. We're not asking for credit card numbers. Okay, sure? What else? I mean, maybe someday. I don't know. Depends on how much people like us. I mean, like you said, if you want to give us your credit card number, I guess we're not gonna say no.
Like,
yeah,
I'm
definitely
take
not
it.
gonna say no. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh no, a credit card number. Okay, anyway.
All right. So Twitter, Tumblr, we use those to let everyone know what we're gonna be streaming. We have our lovely little calendars that we use as our pinned posts on there, which are good resources for knowing what's going on with us. So go ahead and follow us on either of those two pages, or both. Both is better. And hey, if you like the stream, add us. Let us know. We promise we don't bite. We're friendly.
I mean, I bite, but I've had my shots.
Yeah, Alexi's a whole different animal. We can't make any promises for her. And TikTok. Make sure you're following us on TikTok. We post our funny little highlights there. And maybe eventually some bonus content. We'll see. Who knows what the future will bring. And in the meantime, because I think that's everything, right, guys?
That sounds like everything.
I think so.
Oh, make sure you're joining us tomorrow, though, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again, for another game of Night Shift led by Sarah.
That's me.
Yeah, you want to talk a little bit about that real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Night Shift is a game in which you play as a group of people working a night shift at a gas station, which I am sure you can imagine is an incredibly fun and thrilling game. It is one that I use to torture my friends, and if you enjoy experiencing feelings of powerful schadenfreude, I heavily suggest you tune in. We have a stunning cast of very wide, diverse and original characters who are definitely not yoinked from Gundam. I've never watched Gundam, so I can't fact check that, but I trust my friends. But overall, if you're interested in listening to a casual but still really nice tabletop experience, I heavily suggest you come on down, and I'll also really appreciate it as someone who enjoys telling stories and enjoys including audiences in stories. So
the last game we played, check it out on our YouTube channel. It is so funny.
It's a good time.
That was so funny.
Mothman makes an appearance.
Yeah.
Mothman makes an appearance. So does Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome, owners of Doug Dimmadome, who we're allowed to steal.
Also Dante from Devil May Cry.
Also Dante from
Devil May Cry, who I promise isn't going to show up in the next game. Like, I swear.
You
I
promise?
swear he has
Sarah,
nothing.
I can hear you lying.
You can't. He has nothing to do with the next episode. I fucking promise.
Wait, Virgil was there too, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't.
No, he
Will
wasn't.
Virgil
But
make an appearance?
the
Oh my
entity and the threat of Virgil was there.
Yeah. You ever just threaten
Oh
your
my
players
God.
with Virgil?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there. We love you. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
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 Bye.